let's jump back into Horizon Forbidden West. Right now we are in San Francisco. We gotta fight this giant mofo over here who is destroying me over and over again. It's gonna be tough without being any warmed up, but I'm sure we'll get it eventually. Okay. Dude sees me? Shit. Do I have any health? Okay. Build 2 of these.
My focus is all messed up. My focus is all messed up.
Okay. I'll take out that gun. Get it again?
Push it.
Got it! Okay, what should I take out next? Okay. What's actually I just shoot at it? That was a new type of... Oh shit.
I'm out.
Okay, what's he doing? Got that gun. Use this rock as cover. Oh, not anymore. Oh, that top gun is... Oops. If I take out this gun now. Dang, this thing has some freaking range. Okay.
Much better.
way so much. Do not want to miss this shot. Oh, baby! And what? How the hell do I hurt it now? Yeah, keep trying that attack. Work it, dude. But he's running out of different ways to attack. Oh, broke off his jaw. That'll make his charging attack worse. I think I keep like poking out, so it keeps like incentivizing him to charge up that attack. Kind of getting him in a loop. Let's do this. Running out of ways to attack, dude. Although, say something about me, but at least I'm winning. You know, this is working. Do any damage? Just die. Finally. Did I first try that?
Your
After
sea
failing
upset me.
endlessly last time?
I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates! Stranger! Over here!
I'll find this in my stash later.
Okay, what? These components that I hit off are also probably valuable. The radar.
Come on over, you.
There's a ton of just stuff I need to collect. Okay.
I'll fill up all I can.
You really just fought it in this area, right? Did I get everything?
Come on over, you. A word.
No, I'm good. Okay, maybe I'm good. Actually start the... progress the story, I suppose.
Hail, Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
What up, Alva?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek
He's
helped
what?
the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
Are you watching?
Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
You were just like 1 minute away? After I shipwrecked?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man,
Door.
Ted Faro.
Pharaoh.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
Oh, this guy just turns.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Guy's the worst. How I leave? Preventing me from leaving. Oh, whoa. What are you doing? Are you there just to tell me to go in the water?
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
Oh, I hate that. Ugh.
Look at that. It's huge.
Whoa.
It goes all the way down to the bottom.
That's why it's hot? magma down there? I don't even want to swim downward. Looks like it would hurt. Just here, you can just see the heat waves. That's a cool effect.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
How do you know? Could lead nowhere, but this is a video game, so, well. Is slowing me down on purpose? Gotta have narrow corridors so the game could load.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
That fan moving? Just go. God, that's terrifying.
I'm gonna have to find a way to stop that turbo spinning to get past it. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Really, there's a way to stop that? I have a wild jump. A leap of logic. Oh, there must be something in this immediate area that'll stop that. Sure. Can't see anything. I don't think I was supposed to get inside here.
Start the turbine. Good.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room?
Ooh, a nice gym. Treadmills. Treadmills with oh, those are some big ass screens. Those are nice treadmills. Someone's getting huge. What is it? It's like 200 pounds right there. Okay.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Do I even need to let these jerks in? Can't I just like explore this place by myself?
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Kagori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Keep giving me stuff. I guess since I'm not outside anymore, they need to give me resources through these kind of crates and stuff. I guess if it's like a survival bunker, they're gonna have like random stuff stored. Makes sense thematically.
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Do I have to? I'm sure I do.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
I'm the greatest.
Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
I hated the way that was phrased. He looks kind of normal, but I hate him.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them,
Everything's
I
me,
will
me, me
be
with this guy.
complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors.
Hate this guy.
The man who saved the world. And you understand Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you
Don't
are
make me
Sobek.
play dress up
For
with
an
you.
occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
The CEO has spoken.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire.
How you doing,
to
Shapeless?
mark this moment.
Or
4
what?
days? 4 days?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
4 days. I don't like this.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
God, she still has just this massive hair.
Look at this place.
Right.
The
Bunch of people that
grandeur.
I hate, and I'm adventuring with
Pharaoh's
them. Let's
domain.
go.
Simply breathtaking.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our
Oh
A
god.
monument to greatness.
Look at this guy's ego. He made a giant bronze statue of himself? Are you kidding me? God.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
We're really hitting it on the
Remember
nose
every
how
detail of his
egotistical,
austerity.
It
this
will
person
be its
was.
own chapter.
How much of a villain he was. Shrooms! Good old glowing shrooms, my favorite thing to eat.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a put back.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Find anything interesting?
I am. So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Ah, statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Every time I have to listen to this guy. Oh, those
Those aren't
things.
statues. Look out!
Get the seal
Run!
out of here.
Get out of there! No, actually stay.
Just
Fight
us
him.
there.
God. So these are like the final, like... So like the end game enemies. Oh, my cover is destroyed. Okay, I'll use this guy's ego statue to guard me. I'm sure that this thing's indestructible.
Don't let it hit you.
These things suck. That one's dead. What? Easy game. Now I just gotta refill on some shrooms. Corruptor.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford
Okay, I'm level 28.
the necessary.
I get to
So,
level
no more
35,
delays.
and that's when
We
the
must
final
proceed.
mission is. I'm trying to do that before I go out of town. I'm gonna finish this game. Might be a little bit of a crunch. I'm like almost just as busy as Shapeless, essentially. Okay.
Yes, that looks like the way.
What's this? 3 valuables. 5 watches. Okay. Aw, thanks. love this thing. Our canine mug.
Ever deeper we go.
Yeah.
What is that?
I also used to have
attached to some kind of
a Squirtle Squad mug, just like the same thing, but it was like the Squirtle with the shades on it. That one was one of my favorite mugs. But that one went through the
I'm
wash.
sorry.
It went through the
CO.
washing
I don't
dishwasher.
know.
That's what it's
My
called.
focus can't read
Dishwasher.
the data here.
What about the living ancestors?
Then it just like all the paint melted off. I was like, oh no.
I think you should scan the device, Aloy.
This? The medical chair?
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to
What did
treat
they
the
do?
symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully,
There's a hologram.
there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now...
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
These
if only I
people
had access
has
to
been
my
alive
old
for
lab
like
in
1,000
Bangkok,
years.
or my old colleagues,
They cracked the genetic code
my
or
old
whatever.
liver cabinet.
Figured out how
Stop
to solve
it.
aging.
Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets.
Who
of
gave this guy
life and
power?
Death, but not for himself. Everything he
Who
did
let this guy...
was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time.
Eyes just gonna
Let us
roll back
continue.
into my head just listening to
His
him.
secrets await.
Ugh. There's nothing subtle about this guy, he's so boring.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kanya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us?
He put
What
off
would he
switches in
do
people's
to
heads?
you?
What, like he could turn
You're
people
my
off?
little girl.
You
I
kill
was
people?
trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
I was listening to it. Circle jerk chat board. Yeah.
Look at all this equipment.
That's one way to put
We're
it. I
getting
like it.
closer to the heart of this place. I can feel
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco.
This is starting to sound like Bioshock.
Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
So they're just gonna block the way and do nothing? Well, I need to find my own way and do everything. Okay. Now listen to this.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the
Oh,
city
wait.
of San
There's
Francisco.
something up here?
A marvel. Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer.
Hook shot.
I had the foresight
Hurry!
to insist
Break
on the
it open!
inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Can I just not let them in? Can I just, like, leave them? Nothing good is gonna happen from leading these people in. Well, I guess they're gonna kill Alva. Basically, their hostage. And Alva is kind of cool, I guess.
There.
Future technology.
Clearance. Got it.
I feel like this kind of technology is like gesturing without any physical touch.
Sometimes dead,
I don't know.
along with his kid.
Seems a little weird.
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep.
I think it would be voice activated, not
I offered them life, and this is how they
just
repaid
motion.
me, by leaving me all alone.
People don't like
But I
motion
guess I've been
controls.
alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden for the past, for the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time
Wait, what?
and energy. Some tests said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
So is he alive but like mutated?
They're gonna need me.
Looks like there's vital signs on this dude.
My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Please say he's alive so I can kill him.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they
He's
must
hiding.
be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Well, this is the first time he's entering the room first.
At last.
So he's gonna die.
Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
No, he's not gonna die. No one in here. Oh, is he in here? Oh, he is in there. Okay.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
What the fuck? What? No, what?
Are you okay?
I have a fear that it'll explode, and they're shooting fire at me. They got behind me! Get wrecked! Oh, there's like lava patches? What the fuck? Why doesn't your helmet come off? Jeez. I missed. There we go. Got his friggin' helmet off. I didn't know there was a Ripperoni emote. that got me distracted right at the beginning of this fight. And I got lit up for half my health. What? You screen looker! Frickin' screen looker! Oh no! On the other side of the pole. Oh god. Get in with this. There we go.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Nah, I don't care. If I cared about surviving, I wouldn't be just reading chat. Get in there! I didn't want... Oh my gosh. Who did that? Who did that? I'm fine, I'm fine. Just gonna pound this potion. Pound my berry juice. Okay, we're so good, we're so good. Yeah. Oh shit, that was sweet. You going through here? Going through here? There's nothing in here. I should have got in here. Come on, get stunned. Yeah, you go in the fire. There we go. This is fine. Hey, yo. Come on, Nova. Still with me? Where'd you go? Well, I'm going.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Yes, let's make us hate him more. Oh, thank goodness. Well, don't have to deal with that dumbass anymore. Yeah, that would have been cool to see. I feel like, I don't know, sometimes it's better to just kind of leave it to the imagination of, you know, the viewer, but I mean...
Soldiers! All hail the Quen! To arms!
I don't know if that was like one of those cases, though.
Help them out! The ancestors died! Revenge!
Wait, why did that guy go on fire? You like these escape sequences? They're okay. A lot of them like play the same. I mean, getting cyanide filled with fire. Alright, let's go. Did we learn anything from this? Was there a point?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see.
That guy was a dick anyways. Come on. That guy's necklace has great Wi-Fi signal.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
Nobody
It's
died.
time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on.
Her necklace has terrible Wi-Fi signal
To be
compared
honest,
to his.
the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Ish, new friend.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't
Right,
wait to
join
meet
the
her.
good guy squad.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Oh, well, she's peppy at least.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we
Oh,
should have what we need to
what up,
capture
dudes?
Augustus. But
Nice
before
of
I
you to
head to
pop
the
in.
ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall neck nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Yeah, this outfit probably really sucks. Alright. You know, this outfit isn't even that bad. Healer core girlfriend? Mission achieved. Ooh, that's really good. Can I like... How do I do stuff with my cores? Edit weaves? Unequipped, re-equipped a different one. Wait, these are all terrible now. What? They were like really good, the ones that I had. Can I not use the other ones? This is my best one. Increase resistance objective. Sucks. Fine melee defense plus 4%. Okay. Right. How do I return to base? What, you could do that? If I hold up on the D-pad, I just refill all 12 berries? Just like that? Oh my god. I've been making the game so much harder for myself by not doing things like that. Oh. Campfire in here? We're just gonna go back. Where's our base? Where's home base? Home base? No, that's not. This? No. do I not know where it is? Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay, bring healer core girlfriend back to base. See how funny she acts in front of everyone else. Got ourselves quite a diverse squad. She back here?
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right.
Oh well.
Go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
He just like listens to
There
music
she
all
is.
day.
I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Okay. Let's take a look at. Oh wait, I can't look at the map when I'm in here. I want to take a look at the map to see like how much I've actually discovered, because I feel like I've only like looked at like half the map of this game.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
35 hours to play tower defense?
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
So he's gonna
What
have to
about our
protect
division?
her?
Are the pulse generators ready?
Oh god, they're gonna get captured.
I am confident that if
So-
fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses
I need to
will
override
not
my
harm
area
these
while they override their area simultaneously. I'm gonna be successful after a long fight. They're gonna be successful, but they're gonna get captured.
Aloy, you
And
better get down here.
oh god.
Beta's in bad shape.
Okay. This'll break my fall.
This talks too much.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Aloy,
Where is she?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go.
Version of Aloy with cute hair.
What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Prediction locked in. Find your courage.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would.
She was a slave for like her whole life.
I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing.
By these
I don't know what you
monsters.
have that
And
I
you're trying to make her
don't.
face them.
I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Well, she was forced to use her, like, tone her skills in combat. You had to tone your skills in intelligence. Kind of different. Because we're going into battle, essentially. Rost.
Beta. You don't have a defect.
Have different upbringings.
Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth.
This was my dude in the first game.
I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed.
Except for I'm under-leveled, so I'm gonna go
promise me
destroy a bunch of robots first.
Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
We did it! We convinced her.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
sister bonding. More of me, all clone bonding. But yeah. I'm not ready.
Almost drowned in fear. Not on purpose.
Okay, so I'm level 29. Let's get to level 30 or 31. I'm gonna shoot for 31, but I might just go to 30. We're gonna see. I'm almost level 30 right now. More than halfway there. Wait. In the upper right it says 17,000. Yeah, I think that ticks up. So yeah, so I think I'm more than halfway there. Okay. So what are some side quests I could do? Level 25 side quest. I've already done part of it. And this is 20,000 experience. Skill points. Yeah, that looks good. Do this one.
You shouldn't miss this chance to.
Okay. Sweet. I've already gone here before, so I don't need to travel through areas. Okay. Do I have... No, I don't have a mount. Oh, no, I gotta walk. Sorry, buddy. I need meat for potions. What up, girl?
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Nock territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid
self-actualization stuff, okay?
Close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do...
What a ridiculous thing she's wearing on her
leading
head.
us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tanakhs took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then.
I imagine people trying to like cosplay as these people, and it's just like ridiculously hard.
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis?
Or like extremely dangerous. Look at there's just a bunch of like metal blades just flailing around. This lady. Okay, where are we going?
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Tripwire?
Huh. Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him. That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
I feel they made these costumes just for cosplayers that do a ton of shit.
He's got your back.
Yeah. They're overly complicated.
Not now.
What am I shooting at? What is this? A giant gorilla or something? What the heck was that? What? Who did you do that? Uh-oh. Okay, what are you? A fire claw. What's a fire claw? What are you bad against? Bad against ice and water. Got this. I think like bellows. Oh, like lava into the earth and makes it shoot up under me. That hardly makes sense, but it's video games or whatever. Come on, get frozen, overloaded. Okay, that's the frozen. Okay, now let's blow them up. No longer iced, but it's on fire, which is pretty good too. Break off! There we go. Damn, walked into a trap. Out of spears. Craft more. I missed. He was right in front of me and I missed him. More. Yeah, I agree. There is a lot of cool detail. Oh, you're so done. Is it your boyfriend? Oh, he's handsome.
Alana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Thalana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Well, we're here now. So let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then.
Is he wearing makeup?
The rot's along the shore. We'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanuk patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
After everything.
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well,
we'll wait here.
Well, we'll not worry about running out.
Okay.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
It looks like you could go through that gate.
You two stay
Doesn't look
here.
impenetrable.
I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
Looks very poorly made.
Check around
A
the
kid
sides.
made it.
Might be a way in from the water.
As soon as you open the gate, we'll be right at your side.
Thank you for doing this, Aloy. I hope I'll find the answers inside.
I'm like sneaking around. She said there might be a way from the water, so let's just blindly go here. The underwater detail is breathtaking, really. If only I cared that much. Wait, what? There was sea bass? Wait, do I just swim into bass and then that's how I catch them? Get over here, sea bass. You're mine. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. She just grabs fish. Oh. Come on, fish. Can't get away from me. I'm somehow faster. Get over here. Caught a moonfish. Okay, I actually have a lot of equipment that's contingent on catching fish, which I haven't done in this game yet. Being 28 hours in. So I kind of want to get these fish. Right. Got that one. And this is how people fish in the future. Get it, get it. Alright, now to submerge from the water and kill everyone in this camp.
Gotta get to the
and this third... Oh my gosh, I got it with an exploding spear! I think that blew my cover though. No? Uh-oh.
As soon as the coast is clear.
Keep her contained!
Oops. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh. Fuck. Okay. What is this? What's this? Does that do anything? That thing didn't do anything. Missed. I was drinking. No, get out of the corner. That was my bad. That was really awful.
You see that?
What? Caught immediately. What? This isn't about. Oh.
Regala will honor me for this kill.
Don't let up!
What the? I just hope I don't need to catch all that with fish again.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana into Madison.
Like a billion people here.
Alright, let's hear it.
So tired, but I need to stay sharp.
I so don't want to do any of this.
I needed that.
Dude! Dude!
They need help!
As soon as the coast is clear.
What the? Dang it! The dude's head was in the way of the other guy's head. Damn it!
You're on target!
Dude, that's an explosive spirit. Oh, I tried to go behind him. Jesus.
You're finished!
Oh, I missed. Dude just tried to grab me? He followed the dodge.
Good for us. Eyes open. We'll find her.
Right, level 30.
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
I see you, Nora!
Guns on fire!
You're not getting past.
I can't get him. Ow.
We'd better search.
We have to find her. Bet I can strike quicker than you.
Well, that was. Uh-oh.
That's all of them.
Hey, I was gonna search it.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
That was so dumb. Oh, God.
Now the fun starts. Are you okay, Aloy? Aloy, strike while you can.
Okay, I had to fight one of these in a boss battle, but now I have teammates. escape through the tiny window. In the face. Uh-oh, missed. Oh, he used water gun. Lapras used water gun. No, get a crit in. Critical strike. Bam. Die! It just butt slapped me.
All right, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Okay, searched it before the cutscene started. Get all of the things. You get to live, bird.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
There was just a Deathbringer gun from Halo over here. Cool. That would have been good to know. We won.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Well, that's convenient.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa.
Thanks
You
for
were
the
brought here as a
exposition.
prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
You changed sides.
Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
Okay.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must
Yeah, 'cause
think
she's
I'm
kind of a
maybe-
jerk and you liked her.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more
Feeling
feelings
with
to sort
girlfriend
through,
love revolution
and
more
I
than
won't be
you.
anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush.
Yeah.
Or a better friend.
So,
Yeah, she liked him, but
you're heading back east.
he's got some
I
issues.
think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian.
Oh god.
If you find yourself back that way, look for me
Oh.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
I feel bad for her, but guess wasn't meant to be.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Alright, and I reached level 31. So, as I said, I'm gonna go to the story mission now. Gather more resources from plants. What about blueberries? What a boring bill. Is it Fallout supposed to be like the same universe as Elder Scrolls? Or Elder Scrolls just like Halo's the same as this one? Well, I mean, Halo is the same as this one. Do I have 23 skill points to use? 22 skill points to use? I don't even know what I want. There's nothing I want. How do I have 22? Quick trap? Okay, set traps quicker. Fine, that'll work. Craft things faster? Yes. Take less damage when triggering your own trap? Yes. I'll need that. Because I'll hit my own trap. Fire a rope that can attach it. That's for a rope caster? I don't have a rope caster. I'm like not even reading these at this point. Sure. Heavy damage weapons do more damage. Fine. Gather more resources from plants? Sure. Valor when I get hair? Yeah, fine. Low health regen? Sure. Low health melee? Why not? What else we got? More medicine? Yup. Alright, I used all my points. That's how you waste all of your skill points without thinking.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
We could do the old world ruin. Never. Let's do mission.
Keep moving.
How big is this map? Take a look. Oh my god. There's so much that I haven't looked at. Alright, I've cleared like 60% of the map or so.
Keep warm.
Where am I? Aha. Okay.
Welcome back.
Let's do it. Let's do the mission.
Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Oh, I just got really lightheaded. No, let's go to Gemini. Don't need to talk.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Let's go. The Goon Squad. We're gonna do this. If I get DMCA'd for this music, I can get really upset. Okay, so we're going
Connection's in
to.
place.
So we have two like little things that we need to get data from, and then the rest of the squad split up into different areas, and they're gonna make like decoy, like signals. So it's just really gonna be those two, and then just me.
Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
I thought these pillars were going to be further apart. I guess we're going to be like together, so I can protect her. And then my prediction's wrong. Crap.
Lock it down.
Prediction can still.
External connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
This is how data works.
It's cracked.
Look!
That's how data works. Yes, it flies through the air.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Okay. I think I have everything I can. What are you? Oh, is this one of these dudes? Ow! Fuck! Get off of me!
Stay back.
Dude! One enemy was hitting me one way, the other was hitting me the other way, so I was just like stuck in this. Oh my god. Those guys aren't even hard.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
I could kill these guys so quickly, too. Ugh. I missed? What the? Sudden endless pit was sudden.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
What? What is happening?
Floral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
So bad. What am I doing? So dumb. New idea.
Floral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be
Weakness is... Why am I stuck? What am I... Didn't even let me jump or move to the side. What the heck was that? God, that does 1 billion damage. No, I'm not.
Feeling better.
How have I missed that canister every time? There we go.
I better check on Beta and Varl.
Oh, that was way tougher than it should have been. More shrooms from that?
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Went that way. Now I could leave. No, wrong way again.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Okay.
Refill my pouch with these later. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
What? Ow.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
How do I get up there? Well, crap. I don't know what I was supposed to do from there. Wait, it looks like I'm supposed to go down there. Can I just make this? I can.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
That was a lot of good stuff. Like potions and electric traps? Okay. That'll work. That'll do.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal cameras will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Follow them. That's the goal. Oh,
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Left.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
What?
Machines are being in for another chamber. I better follow them.
Oh. Guess they don't hate me. Uh-oh. These are just off doing their own thing.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Yeah, how? How do I get up there? Just got a hook shot my way up here.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Yes, I was about to suggest that very same thing. So obvious. How do I get up any higher than this? I thought I could grapple to that point. Guess not. I have to like hook onto this thing? No. Is this like a switch or something? This is a pullcaster? Since when? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Can I make that? This YOLO? What? What?
should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Here we go.
Wow, this dude freaking sucks. Oh!
Pain subsiding.
Okay. Easy game.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
I gotta take out that thing. Oh. What are you? Rimhorn? Weakness fire and water? Not like explosions on his face. That came out.
I got them all.
Okay.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
The Triceratops is your favorite character?
Thanks.
Oh. Well. How you doing, GBF? I'm sorry. I didn't know. But I kind of had to. But how do I leave? Turn it off. Stop turning it off. Come on, man. He had to go. Triceratops had to go. Oh, now I could leave.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
-1 sub. Okay.
Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress.
I seem tired.
I need something
I
to
am
hold
tired.
the cycling module together.
I was tired
Maybe a
yesterday.
ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think...
Can I grab
I think
this?
we can do this, Aloy.
And it was weird because, like, I could have, like, slept in longer, but I, like, woke up early today. Like, I just felt like I needed to get up. Go to my, like, routine early. And then I ended up just, like, being tired later in the day. I don't know what's going on. Just a little bit messed up in my sleep schedule. Now, it was you? You're the reason I'm tired? What was your dream like? What are you?
I'm not giving up.
There was a bunch of throat chopping? What the heck? Sounds exactly like me.
Oh, here we go again.
Aw shit, here we go again.
I'll try to get your access back.
God.
Good.
I think it's ice. Doesn't matter, I'll do this. Right in the neck. That hit his leg? Oh, it is. Blow up! Okay, so who was like throat chopping who in this dream? Dream of throat chop. Uh-oh. I mean, that looked really cool. That was just meant to blind me? No, 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 no. Where'd it go? God. Get. I'm stuck. Fuck this guy. That missed. That one, of course, missed because that sucked. Shoot off your tail. Dude, how? Finally, the tail broke off. Ice will work on this dude. Okay. Oh, he's still alive.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
I got just wrecked the whole time here. This was bad. To survive, but jeez. Else. We didn't do any quests yet. We just created character. We didn't even play anything yet. And it's not Seymour Butts, it's Blaziken. I just missed my mouth.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Dang it.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Okay. More supply stuff. Good, I need this. Okay, I got 3 potions. Okay. Slaughter spine, water, and ice. What is that?
Finish charging.
Okay, well, it's pretty stupid. It'll just run into these.
You got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Got it. Okay, now let's do as much damage as we can. This is pulling me in? Oh, God, damn it. critical?
It's done.
He's dead?
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Easy game. I think the next D&D thing we're gonna do like next Sunday, or like in 2 weeks. Weeks Sunday, something like that. I know where I'm supposed to go. I want to grab all the supplies first. Already got that. Okay. Let's go.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Okay, now just return
Make
to
sure
them.
it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
What did Varl do? Well, I guess he's protecting you. Protecting the girl. They just chilling in here.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Good
Now we better get started with the merge. That's all set.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
I haven't seen like the future people. When are they coming? Like they're like right now. Where's those future people? The future people. They're not from the future, but they're in a colony.
Okay, to
They
complete
have
the
weird
merge, we
futuristic
need to
clothing.
excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
That's how technology works in the future. Yep, makes sense. All checks out. That's what it looks like when data is transmitting. Yep.
Aloy, look.
There they are. Finally.
Redundant copy.
Redundant copy.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Wow.
Get behind me.
screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
He was kidnapped, like I said, an hour ago.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Although I thought that we'd be split up when he
Tilda!
got captured.
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
Hilda. Now I'm confused. Who's Tilda?
Beta. Varl.
Yeah, Varl got wrecked.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you.
He just like shot
I
you with a
imagine you
laser.
must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast.
Oh.
Okay.
Level 32.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault.
Do you want
There's
my
nothing
opinions
wrong
on this
with
stuff?
savoring such treasures for a moment more.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders.
If they're not supposed to look at this art,
The Gust,
this is cool.
by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
This is really pertinent information.
There you are. Feeling better?
Hello.
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say, we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
And what is your motives? You seem to be pure, but why? You just hate those dudes? Because they're jerks?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
Yeah, they seemed mad when Tilda showed up.
Space with them. And live with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it?
Old focus?
You've seen.
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Oh, she's a big fan.
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it all, I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Yeah, they're jerks. Interesting breakfast. Muffins and fruit.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Yeah,
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash
he's
through
been
Gerard's
doing
precious base.
What has Silence been doing?
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Sylens and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You have no choice but to believe her.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way.
I was knocked unconscious.
Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure.
Oh, you just found that.
Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
Yeah, probably.
If you like.
Saved your life. Oh. Guess it's interesting enough.
Me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune.
It's a heavy theme of this game.
Analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy.
You didn't choose sides.
But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Fight for hire. Okay, let's just go.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Didn't take much convincing. So what?
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation.
What?
The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Psychological torture.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Whispering
I
stuff.
think it can be done.
Keep it a secret from the gamer.
Contact
Okay.
again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what?
We're gonna take out some of his army to save the rest of his army. That what the logic is?
He's between me and my sister. We'll be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
The Scarab.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
You're a good dude, Erend. Oh, the crabs. Damn it. You know what? Fine. Whatever. giant. Okay. Should have let down your shield, you idiot. That missed.
I'll gather these while I can.
Okay. Oh. So this mansion's over here.
Just
Right,
to
and
let
this.
you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Oh no.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready,
Okay.
meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one.
Okay, that's awkward.
Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
All he needs.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Level 32 is what I'm at. Oh. Decently through 32.
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time.
Over here? Oh, this is where she was gardening.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Oh.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
Even know.
Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Well, at least she has plot armor now.
To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. I know I use it on the Sunling, and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have
Sunwing. So she just gave me this one. Sunwings are hilarious because they just sit there like a solar panel, just staring at the sun. All they do.
There are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Wait, I need to. This is worth a lot of points. 25k experience? What are the peaks above the base?
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space lights down.
What, now I just gotta climb up now?
I need to find a sunroom to override.
Oh,
Better
all of this is climbable. Let's go. So complicated. Climb straight up through here.
This easy?
But what? I can't climb this though? I jump. Oh, come on, game. Wait.
Good.
Oh,
There's
they're right
something
there.
up here.
Don't need to climb any higher.
Quietly.
But, oh, I just need to override them. Oh. I was gonna start attacking them.
Got it.
We're friends. Well, depending on how this is implemented, this could just break the exploration of the game. Just break it wide open. So I go down. To perform a barrel roll? Are you serious?
That must be a Desert Clan village. Maybe I should
Do a
check in
barrel
on it
roll.
after I've dealt with
Yeah.
the Hilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Tallnecks would be so easy now. Every Tallneck is the easiest thing in the world. And I could always override these because they're next to my base.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
R1 to ascend, R2 to descend. Okay.
Now, how to land this thing.
Yeah, Ayla, don't. Oh, there's a land button.
Made it. Just got over
This is only the second Tallneck I've overridden.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
The heck was that? I just gave him experience? What happened?
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akara doesn't knock them that little longer.
Whoa, look at this. So this is a thing that we're gonna try to do?
There's the energy cell.
Where?
Titan's back.
Oh, it's back. Okay. Oh, you could just pick it up. Cool, cool.
Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. Pretty useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Okay. Yeah, this whole bird thing is broken. I love it. You just don't even need to do like the Tallneck puzzles anymore. You could just fly to the top of them.
Go.
This one energy cell? How big is this cell?
Regala's inside. Akara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
This deactivates all the...
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
Oh, get wrecked. Oh, well, that guy's dead now. You idiots, you're supposed to be guarding!
End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
What's up?
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
I'm just okay with that fall. That should have killed.
It's just beginning.
I don't see health on you. Oh, there it is. What am I stuck on? I hate the fight.
If you want my blood,
so that's how it's gonna be.
that is left of your story. Defeat me like this!
I think this was working.
When you're beaten, all will see you for the Kaja puppet!
action is pretty good.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be mine! Some strength! I will come!
It's gonna take more.
I'll slit the muscles from your body and hang you from... Strike! And strike hard! Attack! Attack!
What?
You listen. Need ammo. I needed that.
I'll tear that grating... Oh. This is no way to fight!
What about like this? I need more things.
The Nora cry tears of salt when they should...
I gotta stop going for headshots. This body shots do so much more against her.
Child of the weak!
Just hits the explosive off of it.
I'd hope to fight a legend! You're nothing!
So I got two more.
You should beg me to end your life!
I'm out.
Here, death, Greek!
You got no armor left, lady. I guess lady's into you now.
here I am again. On my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once, but only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Sure.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to
I
it.
wanted to kill her, but it just seemed like the right decision. Like, the game was telling me to make that decision.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Who's this jerk?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
It's gonna be silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
What, now we don't need his help?
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Because we don't want any
Armor
armies.
for the battle ahead.
Right.
May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Let's check out what he gave me.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
So you can't do anything
So
sketchy.
meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Just hangs up on him.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
I got face paint unlocked.
I might want to see what else I can
That's
do
what he
before I
gave
fall.
me. Face paint.
And that one's changed too. Get his ass kicked.
Alright, this is the last quest. Let's beat it. Beat it now. Finish the game. I'm level 33.
See her spear in action.
Let's do a side quest. Told Silence to go there, but then I'm just leaving. Not even gonna meet him right away. Sucks to suck, Silence.
We had more soldiers like Nora. We would have much less to fear. Your blade be bright.
Wait, what am I doing? I can just fly everywhere now.
Hi, Russia Bear.
Everything is easy now, because I got this. Although I'm not like picking medicine off the ground anymore, I suppose.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Avira should be around here somewhere. Getting down now. Where's Marshal Avira? With one of the missing Tenakth.
We have...
Marshal
What's up?
Avira. I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
A lot of machines in one place.
I'll
Sounds
go in.
bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first.
Gotta
Trust me.
tend to your
it's for the
friend
best.
here.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Falls Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
what? What am I supposed to go do? Go do. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't need to.
Flaming lights. This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Plus they'd made their base on our private island. Hold on, Beta. I'm coming for you soon. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Avira mentioned. Near the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge. Waterfall and killing machines as promised. If I'm right, there should be a ruin around here. I might be able to find it with my focus.
What do I do with this? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do with this? Kill the machines near the waterfall. Oh, I need to kill the machines. Why did everything go to shit at once? I don't know what just happened there, but whatever.
I need ammo.
Damn it, I gotta restart. Ice.
Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off.
You know, I could have
here.
easily done that without attacking those things.
Something called the Jewels? Some zenith they are? It says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? I guess this lower shut down now. I should head to the cliff south of the Horus. There might be another road there.
Okay, let's go over here. Pick up some things. Nothing cool? Do some health pickups. Thank you, game, for listening.
Soon enough.
Okay, that's some good stuff.
I should be able to climb up here.
I should use more of these.
There's definitely many machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help find it. Might help deal with the machines.
Another fucking Thunderjaw.
Ground truck beneath that mountain of a machine.
What the fuck? Are you serious? Kill the machines? Those things? Fucking kidding me? We'll see how this stuff works. Fuck, I didn't even see if it worked or not. Okay, I think that's the way to go though. Oh, hell yeah. That thing doesn't do enough damage, I don't think. It's not doing anything.
I'll grab this now.
I'm stuck. This quest is ridiculous.
In the fight.
What the fuck? Oh my god. This fight is absurd. And why is there this fucker out of everything? This pisses me off as well. Dude, the fucker did everything he could. I want that dude's way. Not what I wanted. Thanks, Bird, for getting me closer to them. That fast. Oh my god. I don't know how you take on two of those at the same time. And then the bird fuck too. Good, we got both sides. Guarded, great, great. That's just great positioning. They're guarding both entrances. Where is he?
Okay, better.
I can't move. And the dude already sees me. And then somehow you're already over there. He dodged it. Go in, go in! Are you serious? Go in! This is supposed to be level 28. This isn't even worth that much.
It's no good. It's too much interference.
Okay, this thing is somehow always looking at me rather than I exit, no matter which side I exit on. What is hitting me? The fuck just happened? Please get in, please get in, please get in! Let's craft 2 more. I gotta take out the elephant. There you are.
Come on, come on!
Knockdown on it? I'm gonna get that flying bitch. What? Twice from behind cover? You're fucking kidding. That did no damage? This did no damage? Now it's fucking down. What? First spear missed? That time it worked. Run, just run, just run. can't move. I can't move.
It definitely helps.
Okay.
Broke it off.
Alright. Why can't I drink this potion?
I can keep going.
Why is it forcing me to use that and not drink potions? What? Now I could drink the potion. Great. What changed? Am I halfway through? About halfway. So this fight is ridiculous. Oh my god. No, I'm actually near the end. Last Horizon game, it's good. I mean, there's like certain combat changes that are good, but it's not the greatest thing in the world, I would say. Story's not as good. Get in there! Get in there! I have no health. Oh my gosh. This difficulty spike is insane. I'm fighting 2 bosses at once. Basically.
My focus display is distorted.
Oh good, they found me already. But I mean, it's not too much different than the first one. It's just refined. It was just the same game with a bigger budget. Wow. Alright, let's try this again. Can't create new spears. No! No! Why is that the same button as jump? God! The get caught instantly button is the same button as jump. You're playing Sword and Shield? How are you liking it? And who'd you choose as your starter? Rabbit, Scorpony. Cool. That far away? His area of attack, his get off me tool is that far away? Come on. There we go. Are you not using any of the same Pokemon? What just hit me? Oh my god. What hit me that time? Dude, it's curving around the environment. Oh my god, they're just coming up. I don't understand how this is supposed to be possible. It's hitting me through the environment now? Which Pokemon do you have so far? Besides Scorpony. You can't use Corviknight. God. Decided that this was okay. What? Electric dog toxicity. The slowpoke that sucks. I don't think I've ever used a slowpoke. You know, it's not fun to be slower when you have to get into battle after battle after battle after battle. So terrible. Yeah. I mean, it's good for like it's slightly tanky, so like an opponent's Pokemon, it works well, but since you're getting in so many battles, having a slow Pokemon just sucks. And it does no damage? Dude's cutting me off, are you serious? Oh good, this attack. The one that lasts for freaking ever. Oh, it's still going? Being dumb? Hoping to pick up some new ones soon? Yeah. How far are you? You've been playing it for a few days. Badges. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's just not letting me use the potion for no reason. Now I could use it. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know what changed between then and now, but now I could use it. Yeah, there's glitches now and again. god, the other guy's just not seeing me. I could just attack him one-on-one. Oh, no, never mind. Excuse me.
Okay, we'll fight.
Now let me use it in here. Now it did for some reason. Okay. Oh, it sees me. His belly. Oh, I got hit the wrong way. Got it. God damn it! Oh, I missed the critical strike. What? Don't hit me towards it. What? Okay. Not enough resources to craft potions. I have 2 large potions. Fuck. It just... I was so close to dying. And they just stun locked me. Just fucking die.
Signal scrambled.
I think I'm just gonna do that. Fucking kidding. That dude saw me? He's just wandering to this side of the map? What?
Pain's easing.
Yeah, that's how that works. Oh my god. Yep, that's what I wanted. Yep. Just kill me. Serious? Serious? Okay, I'm gonna beat this. You're locked out of using that again.
It definitely helps.
I knocked it down? Already? Where do I stuck him? freaking weapons. There's one. Another weapon removed. They got that weapon.
Heart's flying.
Are you fucking kidding? That was like a 10-minute fight. I can't believe I... fucking die. guns, huh? I don't know why I just took off, but I took off something. Hope you hated it. We're ditching the spot.
I'm out. Find this in my stash later.
God, that was hell.
All right, gotta shut this thing down. Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Because that last one wasn't hard enough, we got to do more. Doesn't look that bad.
Let's get these machines before I can shut it off.
What are these?
Shotgun was not much use against that.
Water. Of 34.
One of the missing Tenakth.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tenakth. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never! And I see you found
No.
Now this looks like a fight.
Fuck.
You with me, Marshal? My blade is yours! Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? Where are they?
Any health? All of my good weapons.
First I had to take out the machines. override the wall.
There's two of them? When was there two of them? Get off of this ledge! Come on! It's always two of them. Moron.
First, I have to take out the machines. Then I can override the wall. Glad I had this. Last one.
You're fucking kidding. Shit. That's the first time I'd actually hit one of those. It kept blowing them up instead. forget to hit that.
I should override the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here.
Oh god.
Should be able to override the lure now. Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on...
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I should let Avira know the valley's clear. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Are we done? Come on.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as... inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Well, that was my least favorite mission of the game. But I'm going to end my stream here, and I'll be finishing this game next time. So thanks for joining me, and have a great rest of your day. Oh, that was a tough battle.